You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Hello everybody, welcome on in. How is everybody doing? Let me see. Andre, congrats on clean first, welcome on in. So I know I'm starting stream a little bit early today, but later today I'm gonna be meeting with some friends of mine IRL, and so I thought, let me do an early stream because I heard the Little 4 story, while not as long as Honkai Star Rail story can get. I hear it's pretty long, so I decided let me start one early, and then let me start an early stream, and then we'll go from there. Let's see. Also, I did schedule a stream for today and tomorrow to be playing Genshin, but if we finish the story today, then I'll probably actually, I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow. We'll see. Like, either I'll do a VR chat stream, or I'll take the day off to catch up on some editing. But everybody, before we get into Genshin today, we do have a few things to watch. The worldwide release trailer for Arknight's Enfield just came out, and we have a daily dose of internet and daily dose of gaming to watch. And although the daily dose of gaming video that I pulled up was from a month ago, but we haven't watched it yet, so... Right, but we haven't watched it yet, so we'll go... I cannot talk today. Right, but we haven't watched it yet, so we're gonna do that today. But everybody, let's go over to... because this is a long story, I'm not gonna spend too long just chatting on the just chatting screen. So let's go over to the live screen. And let's start with the Arknight's Enfield trailer. You know, I'm thinking about giving Arknights another shot. Like, I was thinking, because I love the character design and the story, but then I'm like, but you know, big reason I couldn't get into Arknights the original was because I'm not really a big fan of tower defense games. But a while ago I was thinking maybe I'm being just a little bit biased, so in a while I'll give Arknights another chance, a bigger chance. But that's aside the point. Let's watch the Enfield trailer. Oh. Oops, sorry everybody. I forgot to mute the game audio. Okay, let's try that again. The character designs really are pretty. Okay, they're badass. Whoa. Okay, that was close. Is that a giant waifu in the field? This music is so good. This is banging. Good morning, Boo. Arknights and Field. We are Empire. Okay, I'll have to see if that track is available, because that was banging. Even had some death growls in there. Let's see. But alright, everybody. Let's go over to Daily Dose of Internet. This was posted yesterday. So let's see what we got. The worst time for an emergency. Okay, hang on.
Hello everyone, this is
Hello.
your Daily Dose of Internet. These construction workers were working with wet cement when this emergency crew came through at the same time.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, right into the wet cement. Oh, dude. I mean, you can only blame emergency workers so much, but still, all that work wasted. Oh, oh. Good thing that dog was on a leash. They want to slowly start my own gym. Yeah, that didn't work out for you, did it? Oh. Hang on. God damn it, I'm trying to rewind. Yoink. I found that cat's predicament a bit puzzling. Wait, hold on, what? Hold on. Look at where he was aiming, and look at where the ball ended up. That is misdirection next level. Oh!
They heard
Block the
a
glass.
boom while they were taking pictures.
Yeah, I knew geese were vicious, but jeez.
They heard a loud boom while they were taking pictures and got out of the river just in time.
Oh yeah, get out of there, dude. That much water flowing is no joke, especially when there's chunks of ice in it.
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no.
I guess they are
The
now
dog is so
making
scared.
laptops that have the ability to grow their screen size.
What? No way. That has to be AI or something. There's no way.
This lizard can regrow their tail if they lose it, but sometimes they will grow back as two tails instead.
Whoa. I know about the whole two tails thing, but didn't know it could split off like that.
Here he is! Look at this dude! Look at this dude, bro! Look at this dude! He's got a dog on his...
Dog surfing?
There's a city in California that usually gets so much snow that their houses get buried deep under snow.
Wait, where is
Houses
this?
get buried deep under snow.
That is insane. I'd be worried about the house
Have you ever seen an
collapsing.
angry rat before?
That rat is so bad. That's me at work.
This YouTuber made a device that can give objects static electricity.
React to static charge. With only a few quick shots, I was blown away. Since my hand acts as ground, the sand violently rose and fell like a sandstorm, attempting to drain its charge. Really cool.
Science. Sibling rivalry knows no bounds. Oh, bro, no. What did you think was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen? I had no idea.
This is what the THX logo intro. This is what the
are really
THX
fast.
logo intro sounds like on an organ.
Okay, let's hear it. The THX intro, what a throwback. I call it a throwback because I don't see it in movies anymore. Aww.
For some reason, his lamb passes out every time he gets close to it. The lamb is either playing dead or it has narcolepsy and it falls asleep every time it gets excited. What do you think this Hyrax is trying to say?
Wah. No, you know what it's trying to say? If anybody has ever had parents that like to call your name and then when you respond you get nothing, he's going, yeah? 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 That's what I think anyways.
Oh, I don't know if they're gonna bite or not.
I have nothing for you.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Damn it, I got caught by this train. I'm gonna be here forever. Oh, it's over. Okay.
She found out that her squeaky pants make the perfect fart sound.
Because what do you mean? I'm at a restaurant and I drop something accidentally and I go to pick it up and then...
And then you try to explain that it's the pants and nobody believes you.
So why is this so much fun to listen to?
Siri, what is 1 trillion to the 10th power?
1 trillion raised to the 10th power is 10000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000
People Okay, that is majestic, but also
This
terrifying at the
photo
same
was seen
time.
selling food on these slopes in China.
可可最屌的烧烤啊！全过来了！
While snowboarding.
One of my subscribers recorded a video of a really squiggly sunset in Denmark.
Nah, that's the Lion King intro. You ain't fooling me.
So I guess cats hate making snow prints and would rather step in their old footprints instead.
Is that true?
The sensors on these faucets work a little too well.
You see, on one hand you have those automatic sinks that you have to wait for like 5 minutes on end just to get it to go for a little bit, and then you have these.
So apparently penguins love chasing bubbles.
Aw, that is adorable.
Who deep fried the knife?
How do you deep fry a knife?
I accidentally pushed a sound effect button during this play.
I should focus on what's going on with me instead.
What's going on with you?
This dog is smart enough to figure out how to escape.
You're gonna have to add something to the cage now.
A giant bear was living under his house and had animal control help get him out.
Okay, that is scary. Wait, what are you accomplishing? Or is it occasionally missing?
Jock,
no.
Come on.
Yeah, get your junk off the asphalt. You're gonna hurt yourself like that.
You should be one more flop.
Aww. I wouldn't know what to do in this. Oh, okay, it's just like an animation fan project or something.
I'm sorry, sir.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
Oh wait, did you step in it?
I'm sorry, sir.
That is the end of this
That poor guy. That is the face of this shit again.
video. We hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys again very, very, very soon. Later.
Later. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you for. What is that? I can't talk right now. Thank you for that. Okay. Now, when simulators get too real, daily dose of gaming.
Or daily dose of gaming.
Come on, Frank.
Oh, hang on, what?
He'll never make a mistake putting in a
I looked away for a second. What's up? Hang on.
He'll never make a mistake putting in a code again.
Hold on, wait.
This is your daily dose of gaming.
Come on, Frank.
Oh. Oh, they're playing on projector using trucks.
He'll never
That is
make a
insane.
mistake putting in a code again.
Is this Helldivers?
Oh my god.
Propel into the pit. It's a pit.
Adding proximity chat to Fortnite was
Rip.
a mistake.
I hear a toddler. Chase him. Kill the kid. Kill the kid. Come here. Your time has come. Your time has come.
Guys, be quiet.
Don't give me those eyes, bro.
It's not very quiet, that is it, mate? No, don't give me them eyes, bro.
Yeah, don't give me those eyes.
Are you seeing this view, dude? Holy crap.
Yeah, man. Totally.
Wait, what?
Dude, holy crap.
Yeah, man. Totally. Yeah.
The two extremes of gaming.
Need to hold someone's hand, little pup.
There is though.
Actually, actually, what do I stupid ass goat?
So is this your first platform? How'd you know?
Switch to Trevor. Alright, let's see where Trevor's at.
Wait, Trevor, what's Trevor
Where
doing?
the hell are we? Is he in a dress?
Oh, I find the deer that's on me. I'm gonna eat its warm liver.
What?
He'll never let his friend
Was he
pick
drunk?
the mod pack again.
Oh, dude, fuck that. Let's see, it's either gonna shoot or it's gonna drive away. Ah. Behind everyone is trying to jump.
He did a countdown to his own jump scare.
I don't see anything. 1, 2, 3.
Oh! Oh, lag in real life.
Sorry, man. Watch where you're going. You're stopping police business.
Ah, jeez. Ah, no!
This guy made The Last of Us in Minecraft.
Dude, the creativity of Minecraft players knows no bounds.
I don't know what's happening right now.
A bloodbath, that's what's happening. When the developer tries to troll you.
Notice this is a dead end.
Told you. The devs of that, I don't know what game that is, but the devs of trolls, dude. Bro, it'd be so dirty.
He forgot one crucial thing about his build.
Wait, I'm a vampire. I'm in the light. No!
Oops.
Hey, do the glitch, bro. Don't shoot me. We both get out.
What's the glitch, bro? What's he talking about?
Come to the middle. We can both get out.
Wait, in Oblivion, being a vampire can kill you? In Skyrim, it just weakens you. Like, you can't, like, your health doesn't regenerate automatically, and your health is reduced, and also you have increased vulnerability to fire damage.
We both get out.
What's the glitch, bro? What's he talking about?
Come to the middle. We can both get out. Don't shoot me, bro. Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up before the time go out. I know I'm lying.
This kid is a pro at 7 years old.
It's future esports player right there. Bro is really going through it. It'll be okay, dude. We're here for you, man.
There are bars on the windows. Need to find another way to get out of it. Please stop.
The girlfriend? What's the girlfriend about to do?
This guy is playing.
What are you running? Why are you running? That's the kind of scream he just let out.
On the smallest display ever.
Dude, the things that we've seen, the things that we've seen people play Doom on, like they actually managed to play Doom on a, like they got Doom to play on one of those pregnancy tests. That's insane.
I have to drop it and like do all this unless there's a better way.
Well,
but...
can you take anything out of your backpack when it's on your back in real life?
Yep. Well, she's got a point.
Hours in Minecraft looks like.
Goodness gracious, that makes me so nervous. That was fun.
Oh, hell nah, chat. We out of there. We out of there.
Professional.
Her boyfriend put her into the game.
I don't think he got it.
Her boyfriend put her
And also, was he using a steering wheel to play?
Oh, hell nah, chat. We out of there. We out of there.
Her boyfriend put her into the game.
I see him.
Oh!
So, I think this guy may have
That
panicked.
is funny. Bro panicked. Oh yeah, he panicked.
Sneak, where are you?
Hey man, I'm right here. What's up?
He's kind of
I
dead.
got some bad news.
Yeah, he kind of did.
Hey man, I'm right here. What's up? I got some bad news, brother.
I'm kind of dead.
It started raining as I was climbing, and I may have slipped.
This is the hardest sobriety test ever.
Just give it one of these right here, right here. Right there, slow motion. How you do that? Stick the landing right there.
Hi, Kit Kat.
Here, I'll make it easier for you. Use your car. Right there, over the hood, one hand plant. Rodeo 720.
Can't do something easier? I can't hop
You
in
want-
the car and drive away?
You can do it. No, you can do something easier.
I'm not.
He was not ready for the campers.
I think, dude, I think anybody would feel sobriety tested. That's what you had to do.
Down here?
29 elims.
Oh, don't come down! Don't come down!
Geometry Dash in Minecraft. Oh, that is crazy.
This guy made Balatro into a Game Boy Advance game.
What?
Has anyone tried to make Balatro for the GBA? What you're seeing now took around 6 months to make, and it's not even done yet. I mean, the game's pretty simple, right? 2D graphics, only a few moving objects, and hell, the whole game takes place on one screen. Balatro isn't that complex. I figured I could probably finish this in a month. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking.
Why bro jump like that?
Are
Yeah, what was that
holograms the
jump?
coolest way to game?
Is that the future of gaming? You're holding the flashlight for your dad while he works on something. Yeah, and then you get yelled at, and you're like, what do you want me to point at?
They
Was that
perfectly
the Flash?
reenacted the scene from the Cars movie.
Okay, that worked.
That is Yen.
Yeah, I don't think he liked that.
And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
Later. Let's see. Thank you so much, Daily Dose of Internet and Daily Dose of Gaming. And also, let me give a shout out to Kit Kat. Thank you for collecting Daily Void Shard, by the way. By the way, if anybody is trying to pull for Columbina Hyposalida, I wish you all the best. I actually did end up getting her. It took me a little bit, but I'm really happy that I got her. Oh, and there she is. Look, she's sleeping right now. And that little coop. Aww. Hang on. That is so precious. Let's see. But anyway, everybody, let's go ahead and get started on the on the Archon quest. Okay, we gotta go back to the Curatorium of Secrets and meet up with the Dottore Hate Squad. Hang on, wait. Does this vendor have anything special for Columbina? Claim a Moon Prayer Night Sugar sculpture. Alright, into the second floor of the Curatorium of Secrets. Dottore Hate Squad, assemble.
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Good. Yes, let's do this.
Ready!
I'm ready too.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
What? Who's this? He's Fatui.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh! He works for the Knave. He works for Arlecchino.
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Oh, Dottore, you done fucked up. Even your colleagues don't care for you.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so,
just as
fellow
Dottore does.
Friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Yes, thank you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Oh, excuse me.
So, the Doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
At this point,
Whatever
I think so.
his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
Fortunately, you know someone who is.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
So it'll be me, Linz, Lauma, and Nefer from the looks of it?
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Nope, I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
For Columbina.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Here it goes. Oh, we're Hydro Traveler. Jeez, this place is in ruins. What happened here?
That's quite a welcome party.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Okay, that worked. Wild Hunt. What are they here for?
No more lies. It all adds up.
Be silent.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Uh-oh, that soldier's in trouble.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Well, he's dead.
May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Yep, at some point being right there.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
Well, that worked. That went well. Oh, shit. Hi, Vexus. How are you?
You've been pranked!
Ah, you got pranked. How you doing, Vexus? Good to see you, man. Oh, there.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Dude, he is sweating like, dude.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not
100% in all the new Nocry areas, and immediately afterwards I went 50-50 Columbina. Nice. I just 100% of the areas too. And I actually did get Columbina as well. Dr. Payne, how are you? Hey, looking forward to seeing you later today.
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Yeah, your choice, pal.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Heck yeah, but I won't be arriving until like 6 or 7. Gotcha. By the way, if anybody makes a 6-7 joke, you're getting banned. Not really, but don't.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Gonna have pizza and watch Five Nights 2 with the kids? Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Also got Bronya's like on the standard banner at 81 pity and got my guarantee Yishingguang's Daviachin. Congrats! I'm happy for you, dude.
A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him or something. 2 of them.
Vexus, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh, and I'm not sure if I told you, Vexus, but I was trying to get Eidolons for what's her name? Linksha. I was trying to get Eidolons for I did some polls to see if I could get some Eidolons for Linksha, and I lost my 50-50 to Welt, but that's okay because that means I have a guarantee that I can save for Yaguang, because she's the character I want to pull next because she looks like a combination of Kiana Kaslana and Vita from Honkai Impact 3rd.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters.
So at least Columbina didn't leave the Fatui on bad terms.
I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Capitano.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the whole.
Do you have Outlast Trials?
Like she had no stake in anything that happened.
Yes, I do actually. I have it on PC and I have it on PlayStation. Although I probably won't be able to access it for the time being because I deactivated my PlayStation Plus temporarily because I haven't been playing my PlayStation that much. And when I do play it, it's single-player games.
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance, almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present. So she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
I wonder why.
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Oh shit.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
Dude, even the Doctor's subordinates don't trust him.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
I just got it for PS5 and it's crossplay. Okay, sweet. But yeah, I do want to play the Outlast Trials at some point. I'll probably do mostly collabs with my streamer friends, but I'll gladly play it with you too, if we ever have the opportunity. Why can't I talk today?
The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
And in Wuwa, as his face just dropped. First info at 150 Mornier. Hey, congrats! Congrats on getting Mornier. I don't think I'll be pulling for Mornier though, because I'm more interested in the sword user that's coming up. I forget her name though. Hang on a second. Let me look at this. But yeah, I'm just looking this up real quick. Amioth? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know how to pronounce it. But you know, the girl with the pink hair and is a sword user. Well, if you happen to collaborate, there's a 4th spot open. And there's a 4th spot open. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. And most of the people I would collab with knows you, so I would see no issue with it.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
I'll behave. Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm not worried about you not behaving. I know you know what my boundaries are. Oh, by the way, this guy right here, Flynn's, I low-key want to cosplay him. He looks badass, doesn't he?
Observe. Close your eyes. You can hear them.
Boris, can't hide the truth.
Wait, Vexus, why are you barking?
Unravel. It all adds up.
Hey, wait, why the bonk? I don't know why I didn't go off, but why the bonk? I didn't do anything. Also, everybody, we didn't vote for Husband of the Week because there was a tie. The Husband of the Week for this week is Kyo from Samurai Deeper Kyo. Ow. Okay, there's the bonk. It was just delayed for some reason. There you are, you son of a bitch.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Public asshole number 1.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
The doctor sounds like a huge poop head. Yeah, he's got a laundry list of reasons to hate him.
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Patiently. Boy!
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
Columbina left an impression on her.
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where is Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that?
He's arrogant to boot.
You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
Quinn's hated me on his debut banner. I'm sorry, Vexus. But yeah, I'll give you an idea of how much of a threat the Doctor is. So he's one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. Well, I don't know how many there are now. But they're on a power scale from 11 to 1, 11 being the weakest, 1 being the strongest. Sandrone is number 7. The Doctor is number 2. Yeah.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Big bad. And then Capitano, who we encountered in the previous region, he was number 1, but he actually helped us. And then even sacrificed himself to give a huge middle finger to prophecy.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Yeah, Dottore is a scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
I have a nominee for Husbando, Rengoku for Demon Slayer. There's just one problem with that. He already won Husbando of the Week, like, a couple years ago.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor?
Oh, and Dr. Payne, if you want to stick around with me, I'll show you a character in this game who actually shares a voice actor with Rengoku.
I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
God of a new world? Okay, Light Yagami.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive.
I'm currently donating plasma, so I'm not going anywhere.
Permit them
Gotcha.
to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh, are we fighting him? Oh shit. This is not gonna go well.
Observe to dust. You won't close your eyes.
You poor lost lamb. For the ever, the deception ends here.
Did he heal?
Is that the best you can do?
Observe.
Can't hide the truth.
Is this all it takes to tire?
A grave transgression.
An
With one
exact
heart,
practice.
we pray.
No more lies.
Your actions
It all adds up.
fear of me.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not for my reflection.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Your actions betray your fear of me.
It all adds up.
Interesting.
Oh, Arlecchino, by the way, is another Fatui Harbinger. She's number 4.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Close your eyes.
But yeah, she is fighting against the Doctor, though, because, yeah, he's that much of an asshole.
With one heart.
This is where
Jesus, how much health does he have? Like, I'm hitting him for like 200k apiece, and I'm barely scratching him.
Be silent. Observe.
you poor lost. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Bombs away!
By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
We have to do the tactical retreat.
I always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Okay, now he's mocking us.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
Okay, this is bad. Wait, where did I get taken to?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Gentlemen.
What brings you here at this hour?
I'd say no. The Doctor is too powerful. He kept regenerating and using the machines against us, so we tried to do a tactical retreat, but unfortunately the Traveler, our main character, got trapped and teleported elsewhere.
Huh? What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Okay, everybody, I hate to do this mid-dialogue, but we have ads coming up, so I gotta step away and let these play, and I gotta use the bathroom. So I'll be right back, everybody, and we'll continue. All right, welcome back, everybody. And thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Again, if it was up to me, I wouldn't play ads at all, but unfortunately, we have to play ads. So thank you for sticking around. And let's continue.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Something is amiss here.
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all.
Yeah, something is very amiss here.
Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Dottore.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Now where are we?
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything.
Oh, and for background, this is Columbina, or Damselette, as the Fatui underlings called her. When she was in the Fatui, she was number 3.
I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover...
Doctor, won't you get me the news? I have had a bad case of hating you. Exactly.
Or... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
What? Moon Prayer Night?
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Oh, it's a memory.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
And there's the Hexen Circle witches over there.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of here, Columbina. Hey, there's the Traveler. Arlecchino. Let's see it. Wearing the cat ears. Nefer. Yehoda.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse?
Oh, wait, so was it her in the future that triggered that?
What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards.
Hi, Tomoe.
No, Traveler.
Yeah, I did hear that this Archon quest can be a bit long, but that's why I decided to stream early. Anyway, how you doing today, Tomoe?
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Haimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... she's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized.
Yeah, I did hear it was 6 hours.
Found many monsters.
That's why we're in it for the long haul.
In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies.
But anyway, how you doing today, Tomoe? Hi, T. How are you? Hang on, I don't think I have any mods in chat, so let me give a shout out to T.
Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
Thank you for the shouty, of course.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
By the way, I shared this part last night. It will take about 4 or 5 hours, and it will try to start the next act right after. However, it will save at the end of the act, so you won't lose progress. Okay.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
like, will I know when that save point is, T?
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
Luke.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
You know, with the way the doctor is, I'm just gonna go ahead and say something that's actually a little bit of a mini rant. But it needs to be said. Not every villain deserves a redemption arc. Exhibit A, the doctor.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's
You also have the same thing in the bottom right corner during a black screen.
their own
Okay.
interests. We all do, and Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined, usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
I said something a little extra ranty and I said about him. Wanna know what it was? Spill the beans, as long as it's not spoiling the story.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
In response to
Then
something.
think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
In response to something he said, I literally said he could be friends with a certain Silver Fullmetal Alchemist. Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it scene. It's just... She can't...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Colonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Cursed Dumbasses! You're next. Then you.
Sandrone scans everyone who took part against the... Oh.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he
Love the
playing
fact he
this
was so
time?
sassy for no reason in response to a request.
The
For
moment
real.
I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown
I
quantities.
love Father. Me too.
He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
I wouldn't say that.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
As snarky as Sandrone is, she is not wrong.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location, but there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the
Columbina has had the chance to say ugly words. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Although, hey, T, so I want you to be honest with me. I am supposed to be meeting people today, but we're not meeting until like 5 p.m. EST, and it's currently 11:46 right now. Do you think I'll be able to knock out the Archon quest in one go, or am I gonna have to go stop at that save point you mentioned?
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or... if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel... so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
I mean, you might be able to finish the current act, but you're gonna have to save the next act for another stream undoubtedly. Okay, gotcha.
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory. From last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
You don't know because when it saves during a load screen. Well, here's the problem with that, T. That's happened multiple times already, and it doesn't look like the end is near.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moonprayer Night ended?
I know, but I just wanted to point out that if you...
Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or
You
is
come back
he
to
not
this-
aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Oh, this was during her disappearance.
Alma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
See, hi, Cloudy.
Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh? Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh?
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened
Take the
before.
head pats. How you doing, Cloudy?
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again.
Doing good? Glad to hear it.
It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
Oh, excuse me. Ah, what is wrong with me? I keep sneezing today.
Maybe. Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back.
So hypothetically, let's say it saved after this and you had to back out the first hit you got. It would continue from the point that you saved your first return. Yes, so the story be repeated, but depending on how far the save you backed out, it might not be much. Okay, that's good.
It's as if
Worst comes to worst, if it
trying to stop me from leaving.
If 4 p.m. comes around, I'll just back out and then just continue Sunday.
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
I'm not kawaii anymore? Wait, why are you saying you're not kawaii anymore?
I'll just have to try another approach next time.
86% say so, 20% down bad, 30% quiet. Now, the machine is lying.
Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
You again.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What
Is
do
he
you
reading
think?
my mind?
For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
I mean, what else?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
Yeah, grown more despicable.
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
Bullshit.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Oh, hell no. You are out of your mind if you think I'm going to work with you.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical
Mark, right, give it a chance. If you know the stuff that he's done,
connecting the two of
you wouldn't be so quick to agree.
Mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
So he made a couple of bad decisions. Dr. Payne, a couple of bad decisions. He's had a lifetime of screwing people over and ruining people's lives. So don't give me the whole couple bad decisions thing.
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world.
T, it would do no good. Dr. Payne doesn't know about Kale.
Ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
Almost done with Plasma, so is this where I sign off? Okay. Oh, I never showed you the character that shares the voice actor of Rengoku. That's okay, I'll show you tonight when I see you.
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique.
Let's see, does he know about Fullmetal Alchemist? If not, he should consider himself lucky. Later, homie, love you. Love you too, but... yeah, love you too, buddy.
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Hi, Locust.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
How you doing, Locust? Hang on, let me give you a shout out, because my mods won't shout themselves out. I hope you're doing well today, buddy. And I hope you're feeling well.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live
It's good finding more music for a campaign.
the gods prostrate themselves.
Looking forward to joining your campaign, by the way.
Servants of the living. Equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
You're gonna find a duty to your character. Yeah, I'll get back with you on that.
Only by discarding our useless
thank you for the 3-stream streak.
eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Thank you for the head pats from Kafka.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth.
Again, not all villains deserve a redemption arc. The Doctor has no remorse for anything that he's done.
And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
How long has he been watching us? Who knows at this point?
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
Don't listen to him.
Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Kurai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those
Where's
dwelling
Malwika
south
when you
of
need
that
her?
line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
I mean, why can't we? Let's see. Just an idea. Why don't we contact Malwika? I mean, she stood toe-to-toe with #1 and actually gave him a run for his money.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Durin, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run.
And who's gonna form Liyue and Inazuma what's going on?
As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Notcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole?
That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown
Oh.
device. Conclusion. Cute.
The conclusion is cute.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own
I want one of
special
those.
modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
I had to pop my neck.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I...
Yes, exactly.
Oops.
Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about
Hang
how
on.
it all works, but
Okay.
all serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Okay, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and step away and let these ads run, and then when we come back, we will continue the story. So I'll be back. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta let these ads run, unfortunately. Hey everybody, welcome back. But hey, welcome in, Shadow. Also, let me give you a shout out because my mods don't shout themselves out. Oh, Iluga.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
Again, his voice is a lot deeper than I was
You
expecting.
are most considerate, Master Ilua. But
Ilua.
In fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
Are you sure that's the only thing deeper than you're expecting? Boy!
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big,
I mean, I don't know anything
ball
about
of
that,
hot
but
air
you know what,
that
Kurai
floats away into the sky.
would expect to happen for a father. No comment.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
Or
We
Solaire.
also need a team
Yep.
of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
Yeah, because going up against the second, the second most powerful Fatui Harbinger, who has just obtained 2 moon marrows and made an artificial one, sounds dangerous at all?
However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us.
And once again, everybody, I gotta get my food out of the... There we are. All good.
I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why?
Why would anyone want to curse you? There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Lean in? What's he about to...
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
He confirmed he was a Fae, didn't he?
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
Sorry, Roy, I'm just checking something real quick.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
By the way, in case anybody hasn't seen, I have opened up mod applications for stream mods and Discord mods. I'm looking for like 3 stream mods and 2 Discord mods, so feel free to apply if there's something you're interested in doing.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the...
Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
By the way, in case nobody has told you already, you are all amazing.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Which memory are you about to stumble into this time?
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Wait, mystery ally? Who is this again?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Oh.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
What kind of clues is she gonna leave?
Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
You could do this, Columbina. Oops. Okay, hang on. What does that say? I guess we'll find out once the once our companions see it. I changed that part like when we go fishing in the game. Oh yeah! It's kind of the same concept, you know, keep it between these 2 points.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Fuck.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare Ear. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare Ear. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows?
Oh, you got her? Congrats.
Backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long
Congrats,
until
T.
Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
She's guaranteed because of a C3 Takanari during the Venti rerun, but finally, congrats.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Oh, is she gonna break the window?
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
I love him, but he needs to use his brain a little more sometimes. Yeah, I agree.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Wow, she wrote a lot, actually.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them.
Alright, thank you for the alert, Shadow.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Find a way to make a breakthrough.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis.
Sandrone is such a tsundere.
If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water.
How you doing, Phoenix?
When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can
Tired and sore.
influence that
Hope you're
space
taking
from
time
the
to relax
outside
and rest
world.
up a bit.
So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
I was in VRC last night for a community night, and while playing a game, I was sitting down too close to my desk, and it did the full send swing into the other side of my metal frame. Oh! Ow! You okay, dude?
Sure, I'll stay here.
You've been pranked!
Hey, Demos at Venus, welcome on in. How are you?
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natland, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
Like it didn't take damage or break my controller, but it did take some skin off my... Ow.
Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot.
Yep, no more gaming VRC if I'm sitting down from now on.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Among the daily necessities, there's a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Definitely Kurai is responsible. Wait, what do you mean? There's also a thick adventure handbook in here. A record of Kurai's achievements and memories into that.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Do what I do if I sit mobile playing VRC. Sit on the bed. It's soft with great padding and floor level goes to be adjustable.
Formula and bring me all relevant books.
You're the one responsible for having the luggage daily pack. Oh, okay. I know this because I have to do that a lot. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about replacing my bed with one of those, Actually, no, I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, sitting on the bed, I'll have to keep that in mind.
This one is... On Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now.
My bed is outside my play space. I would have to readjust, and where I have my lighthouses, not sure it would cover it. That makes sense.
The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing.
Hi, Vikra. How are you? Hang on. My mod's My mod's had a lurk, so I'll give you a shout out. How are you today?
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore
I use
need
an index.
anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would
I'm good, but
therefore
working on
give
some,
us...
been writing some stuff. Oh, that's awesome. What does it consist of, if you don't mind my asking?
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
I think it's cool that you get to control Polonia here. Nope. Keyword not located. Pathway. Writing the origin of my D&D character. Nice.
Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
So what kind of character are you putting together?
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model? My ASMR Rogue Assassin? Awesome. Keyword not located. The scrolls? Keyword not located. Tree model.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nausitzenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of the
Valve Index
information
T.
regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world he created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Damn.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Tea time. Oh, gotcha. Time to prepare tea. Late refreshments. And now to bring it back. Alright, tea time, Sendrone. Nah.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
Oh, from Fontaine.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
Excuse me.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
She is healthily skeptical about everything. Escort the evacuees to Shesnaya. Wow, why can't I talk today?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
There he is, Mr. Worldwide.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
Mr. Tortellini?
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Tartagalicious? More like Mr. Tortellini-licious.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Hey, yo, what?
Take him out.
Riptide! You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Not that Tartaglia would stand a chance anyway.
Amateur mistake. Couldn't let your guard down. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then.
I mean, wouldn't be his first attempt. Yeah, probably not.
Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
I mean, isn't he also trying to fight Skirk still?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
Yeah, even the Tsaritsa doesn't care for Dottore now.
If these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Hey, everybody, I can't snooze these ads, unfortunately, so I'm gonna step away and let these run, and then we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's keep going.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
Yeah, let's stay focused.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms.
Thanks for the welcome back.
Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the Light Realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Oh, it cracked.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, Here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much?
I might tell you whether or not you're close to the end of the current act.
Neutralize it.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me, because I need to know. Because I gotta be somewhere at 5 p.m., like I said.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches.
You are close? Okay.
That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Oh. Hello, Wanderer.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a
Given when I
major
named him,
breakthrough.
I had to resist singing a certain song by Queen. Oh. Oh wait, was it Fandango? Did it have to do with Bohemian Rhapsody?
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Mr. Fandango.
Jiren, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it
So it's a
comes to
flashbang.
that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
I have no doubt Hoya wouldn't make a character with that name, so I'm good on that front. Fair enough. There's so many people dead here.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, this is kind of unnatural and unsettling.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Oh, up there. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? I have Wanderer. He can fly.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
That is disgusting.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Swollen Fury! Too slow.
I wonder, what weapon did, Okay, they gave him the Cinnabar Spindle. Kind of bummed that I didn't get that weapon.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo.
We need a system that allows people to play previous events like that. Yeah, I agree. Or at least do what Starrail and Zenless Zone Zero are doing, and at least allow you to buy the weapons that you may have missed.
We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
I like how she says living down and not living up.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world?
Let's see, to her, living to her expectations is a disappointment. Well, also, that wording is appropriate considering this is the doctor we're talking about.
I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
Oh, it's a...
I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the
And if you're
conscious
evil,
layer,
meaning your expectations will be
which
bad, but if you're
contains a
good, she likes
person's true
meeting her
feelings.
expectations.
It is
Fair
filled with
enough.
both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly
Oh, sorry about that.
alive.
Camera lost track of for a bit.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Nicole coming in clutch.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness?
Nephra's gonna need
can't see
therapy after
anything,
this one.
even though
Agreed.
My eyes are wide open. But why?
Honestly, anybody who's had to deal with a doctor firsthand is gonna need therapy. If you know, you know.
What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in
Also,
her
are we back at
tracks.
Sumeru?
It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
He gives Sumeru flashbacks, and not in the good way. Yep.
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious.
Nothing too serious, he says.
A decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which
Oh,
they
you'll
can
make him a trust
perceive
domain,
with their
please.
senses.
I have a feeling he will be.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
I have a feeling he will be, considering Columbina's ascension level up material is coming from the doctor.
If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while God's
Wait, her talent tears from him?
That,
yeah.
It is ordinary.
I thought you would have noticed that.
Most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them.
I didn't? Oh, did I spoil something for you? I'm sorry.
Like the alien you are. Before you are ostracized, outcast.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served
in that case, Tartaglia, you earned your retirement.
Have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for? You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Back to Columbina, I guess.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Are you in the EST time zone? Yes, I am. It's almost 2 p.m. for me.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna finish that before you have to get ready? Okay, good. Thanks, T.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong.
So not much more? Okay,
I'm
perfect.
sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotuvtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiram to risuiku, to pir to aithion veraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Hmm? Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
Oh, what are
It
these?
smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch.
Excuse me.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
This is definitely in the past, because she mentioned Rosaline. So this is long before we even made our journey to Inazuma.
Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
She took such offense at that.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Lord Artificer.
Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with
The Narcissicroids?
Narcissist?
Narcissicroids Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissicroids Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again.
Yep.
I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there, I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Yeah, because she was helping from the past.
I can sense that there
or from the
isn't much
future.
more power
I
running
don't
in
know
my
how this
head.
works.
What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
One way to find out.
The Final Night Cemetery. this is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
Excuse me.
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
It was little did they know it wasn't a ghost, but it was Columbina all along.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Oops, she did it again.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Oh, this is when we first arrived.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottore's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, How can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Oh?
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Oh, that's how the Luanatar was formed.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story.
It's all coming together.
As for mine must go in a different direction.
All right, Act 7 completed. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the point where I can back out now?
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level. where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the New World is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on, and they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Oh dear. Okay, hang on.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
Saved.
A new face. Interesting.
Okay, we made it out. Hat Guy? How did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked it caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
You and me both, dude. You and me both.
Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals.
Now that we can agree on.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
He has grown so much since we first met him.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Guys, thanks.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Hey T, if you're still there, is this the point where I can stop?
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas.
I guess I'll just keep going.
Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazissenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Aw, she was concerned for us.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
You're not hiding it very well.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
Father, the reasons that I love you continue to grow.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
Plus, you can't expect any less from someone who was created by Rheindotter herself.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness!
finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not
Varka.
my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
Everybody, I'll be right back. Ads are starting in a few seconds, and I can't snooze them, so we'll be right back. Everybody, welcome back. Let's continue this dialogue, and then once we're at a point where we don't have to engage any more dialogue, we're gonna end the stream right there because I believe T said this is a good stopping point after.
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Columbina's alive.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
All right, everybody. So we're gonna go ahead and end right here because as much as I'd like to continue, I don't know how much longer this story is gonna go for, and I need to get ready to meet with some friends at IRL. So we're gonna go ahead and back out of here. But everybody, thank you all so much for joining me today. I appreciate all of you being here. Oh, and let's see. Let me go. Actually, let me go to the just chatting screen real quick. All right, everybody. But my next stream will be tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST, and we're gonna continue Genshin. We're gonna finish the Luna 4 story. And I cannot wait to see where this leads. Hopefully with me whooping Dottore's ass. But everybody, thank you all so much for joining me today. But please stick around. We're gonna raid somebody. I think I know who we're gonna raid though. We're gonna raid Clover Leduc, who is currently celebrating hitting 1,000 followers on stream. So everybody, please stick around for the raid. It send some congratulations to Clover, and they are an absolutely amazing streamer, and I love them a lot. So let me send a raid over. Copy paste the raid messages, everybody. Copy paste the first raid message if you're subbed, the second one if you are not. Again, everybody, see y'all tomorrow for Act 8 or Part 2 of the Luna 4 story. And thank you all so much for joining me today. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. Please go show Clover the same love you show me, and I'll see all of you next time. Good night, everybody. Love you all.